Okay, let's wake up. Whew. Your morning ringtone? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see why. It's our first mallow of the day. Everybody grab a mallow. Gather by the fire. Listen to the OST so much, yeah. I can see why. I can see why. Okay. So last time on Outer Wilds, I don't know how many predictions we'll do today. I kind of just want to go and play the game and get immersed and solve mysteries. So if you think of a good one, let me know, but I don't want to pause too much for predictions today. Oh, I'm drinking some green tea. Cheers. Last time on Outer Wilds, on the Quantum Moon, we landed on the Quantum Moon. I had all my clues. I had all the rules, right? Imaging and the other thing and the other thing. No, imaging and then the thing with the flashlight, and that it has to be at the North Pole. The shrine has to be at the North Pole. And then we went and we couldn't get to the North Pole. So I went inside the shrine, not at the North Pole, close to the North Pole in the Northern Hemisphere. And we did everything, you know, we clicked the lights on and off. We turned off the lights inside the shrine and we got to the 6th location. We saw the floor and we saw the little symbol on the wall. But what I didn't do is, we couldn't get out of the shrine because we weren't at the North Pole. What I didn't do is like get out and explore the moon at all the different locations. I would like to do that. I would like to, you know, see which of them we can get to the North Pole, which we can't, or if it's sort of like a puzzle, right? That you go into this one and then you walk this way and now you go here and walk and you go to a different location. I think it has to maybe be something like that. It didn't click when we were doing it on stream. When we were on stream, I just really wanted the door to open. And of course it's not just gonna open, but we tried our hardest. So I think that's the first order of business today. We're just gonna jump right in. We've got stuff to do on the Quantum Moon. Maggie, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. How's it going, friend? This game is so intriguing. I watched Day9 play a bit when it first came out. Haven't gotten around to it, but you really want to. How do you like it? I love it. Thank you so much for the resub for the Prime. I really appreciate it. 5 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. I love this game. It's the perfect mix of puzzle and exploration for me. The only thing is it can be really tilting with the repetitiveness and the deaths along the way. So if you're not into that, well, and streaming it too, because there's like a pressure to progress when you stream it. But to just play it at home and immerse yourself, I don't know. I think you can't go wrong. Okay. We need to take a picture of the moon and hold on to it while we land, because that did work. I didn't think it was going to, but it did. And then we'll do the thing. You all ready? 3, 2, 1, blast off. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it at? That's Addle Rock. That's Giant's Deep. Gotta find it. It's not gonna want to be found now. It knows what we're up to. It's the tower shard. Oh, here we are. Just kidding. We're doing it. Yep. Calling it a day for studying, waiting to butter to soften. Nice. What are you making? You're baking again? Maggie makes some incredible recipes. Did you made those macadamia brownies, right? The last time we talked, that was what you were Oops, hang on. Don't get any closer. Ooh. No, 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 no autopilot. But we can't do the whatever that one view is, because it'll take away our little picture. Okay, this is the Timber Hearth version. Okay. We're looking at it. I always have to think through this. We're looking at the moon, so I can retrieve the scout and launch a new one. So that it can look at the ground. Okay, so now I can get out. Oh yeah. That's right. I landed, this is like episode 2 of Jen's really janky landings on the moon. It's got weird music. Spoiler chat is open. Yeah, for predictions and stuff, yeah. Calling it a day. I'm making this brownies this weekend. Gotta prep the cookie dough. Ooh, that's so good. That sounds so delicious. Okay, I'm nervous. We're staring at the ground, so it's not gonna disappear. We landed on... Oh my god! Jen, please! I didn't realize! I'm so sorry! We landed on Solanum. Ugh, I'm the worst. Okay. Wooden welcome in. We just landed. It's our first loop of the day. We just landed back on the Quantum Moon. You're good, you're good. Also, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. We talked a little bit about some things I had thought about since we last played. And we talked about the soundtrack. And that's about it. Oh, so I'm wondering... The Bramble one was pretty, like, forgiving. It let us walk pretty much everywhere. I wonder if this one is less forgiving. Yeah. Oops, don't go up, don't go up. We're toast. I don't trust going up into those clouds, so maybe we have to go to one that lets us get a little farther north, right? This is like right at the equator. Okay, all right, so let's do that. Oops, the shrine's gone. Okay, we got this, we got this. Closed captions on stream now instead of the extension. I have them both. I've been getting some comments that closed captions have been acting a little weird. Nice to meet you, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, thanks for the hug. Roadhouse, welcome in. How's it going? Solanum, I know. I'm not sure. You should be able to turn off the closed captions. Yeah, you should be able to click them and disable them.
Yes. Yes.
And E, welcome in as well. It's good to see you. Roadhouse, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Okay. It should be oh, on desktop it should be able to toggle it. I don't know about mobile. That's a good point. Okay, so the lights are turned off, which is what we want. My flashlight's already off. Now we want to try... Oh, you got it. Nice, E. No, I'm glad you were able to find it. Let's just see where else we can go. Oh, I have my picture pulled up. Okay. That noise when it changes is so interesting. We haven't seen the twins location yet, so let's look at that. Oh, interesting. But again, it looks like it's not let us go north, so we still want to try to get to Bramble, I think. Semi-Cortex, thank you for gifting a sub to Boba. Boba, welcome to the human race, courtesy of Semi-Cortex. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Thank you for that gift sub. No idea Twitch setting could be turned on. Oh yeah, now you know. It's a helpful one. Okay, so I still don't think we can get further north here. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know how much time I want to spend, you know, walking around on other locations of the moon. Oops. Okay, we're at the 6th location. I'm guessing we can't get through the door. Just like last time, right? Yeah. The music is so suspenseful. Okay, okay. Timber Hearth. Giant's Deep we haven't seen yet either. Is it gonna flood with water? I don't know. Let's try it. Bran, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, we're gonna drown maybe? No, it's shallow water. All the locations are so cool. Oh, it's gonna let us go north a little bit more. Music is creepy and mysterious. It fits perfectly. Yeah. Giant's Shallow, yeah. This is interesting. But we don't have our ship anymore. And I'm guessing that'll just toss me out into space. Oh, tosses me away. Okay, cool. Can we get one, like, up here? No, it's not showing anything. Weird. Okay, let's look for another shrine. Thanks, little scout, yeah. I love this shallow water look. We haven't seen something like that yet, really. But this isn't boding well for our exploration. Okay, so now we're on the northern hemisphere. Maybe we should see if the Timber Hearth one can get us past the Bramble. Because now if we get to Bramble, I don't think it's going to help. This is the new one. I'm just going to skip 6th location. What about this? Does this put us out on the mountain? We haven't seen Brittle Hollow yet either. Yeah, it still puts us by this, oh no, we're past the mountain. Can we do it now? It appears we can. What's this over here? Oh, it looks like Ember over here. What is that? Just cactus plants. Oh, okay, let's do this! Oh my gosh, this is exciting. This is important. TT, welcome in. Wait, I thought I saw TT. I saw a TT emote, oh my gosh. With Bima the Scout and Jen the Human, yeah. Shallow water is really pretty. Makes me wish that sort of thing showed up in more games. Nerdy, how's it going? Okay, let's look. Let's do the thing. We ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Come on! Oh, it keeps going to Bramble and teasing us. There it is. Okay, we ready? What is it? I'm scared it's gonna be like insta-death. We did it. What do we do now? Yeah, quantum moon. The shrine's gone. Weird. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something. I think it was just the sky. I'm on edge. What do we do? Just, there's a lot of rocks. I'm going back towards the South Pole, I guess. Interesting. Is that gonna suck us up into the sky? Yeah. Emergency recall. So what happens if we go up there? Should we just do it? Oh, who's down here? Oh! What? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Hello? I know who you are. And sort of where we are. You can't answer? Masks, statues, the moon, the 6th location. Can I not ask you another thing? I think my journal's gonna hopefully keep this, right? Oh, we're gonna have to make multiple trips back here. Dex Vision, welcome in. How's it going? What is this thing? Oh, you can pick these up. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. But there's not like a... There is. I was gonna say projection pool. Identify, explain, you, eye of the universe. It's gonna show us different things that we can read. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Oh, God. So if I remove this, does it take those away? I don't know. But the moon one stays. I don't know if that's... I don't know. What is this? Kaz, how's it going? Welcome in. This is a quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, a quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. If I take this away, what does this do? this just identify the different things? Did we already do this one? By doing that other stone? Oh, thank you, Kaz. Oh, you had your interview. Nice. Yeah, I could see you wanting to melt after an interview. We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the sun stars, around this star system. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Aw, cute. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Aww. Solanum's cool. Okay, identify you. We'll chill here because the stream is keeping things wholesome. Aw, thanks, Kaz. I'm Solanum Anomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth and we call it home. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we want to explain things instead of identifying them. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Solanum. I want to meet 3-eyed aliens and tell them their 3 eyes are cool. Yeah. Okay. To be thorough about this, we don't have infinite time, right? Did we do this one already? When I put the 2 purple ones next to each other, I'm not really sure what that was. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I don't think it can explain... I guess it can explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. No, it's 400 years later or whatever we mathed out. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that the characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are the quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. We did these, right? You said you were on your first pilgrimage. That's what this one says. This combo is extra appropriate today. Yeah, really. Very good combo. We're reading all the things. Explain, identify. Okay, so now what happens if we just have this? Mel, hello, welcome in. About quinine mechanics and the science checks out. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. We did We did a couple of these together. What about me and the eye? Does that do something? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? We did the moon and the eye. What about you and the eye? Me, myself, and I read. I have to be careful not to try to translate it while they're still drawing. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe that I was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Okay, we did all the combos with the eye. Did we do all the combos with... Oh no, math. We're gonna eventually reach all the combos, hopefully, but not in a very thorough manner. This game has a bit of lore. It has a lot of reading. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us has come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. Okay, yeah, we read that. So some of these are combined based off of the fact that it's a you stone. What about you and me? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I won't mind. No, not at all. I think we did me and the eye, because I wanted to know how we could get to it. What about me and the moon? That's so cute. Tell him you mind. Isn't Solanum a girl? Or they use she pronouns for Solanum. Because Solanum is a nomai. But the she, her pronouns, yeah. She's great. Just Sky, please do not yell at me. I'm just saying it for the audience, for everybody. Is this your first time here on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. It's my second time here. Thank you. You're super cool. All right, should we jump into this giant portal now? Now that that's over. We saw over, when I was looking at the other side, at the North Pole, there was this cool, like, oh, there, okay, now it's our time, because there's our music. There was this cool looking symbol. What happens if I do this? Should we just go for it? Bye, Solanum! I think we die. We don't die. We just go to a different location of it. Where our ship was. Yeah, the music. Only thing I know about this game is marshmallow and there was a fish or something. Yeah, that's a good summary. Well, there's our shuttle. Oops. The Nomai shuttle, but then I messed up. There's not much gravity on the Quantum Moon. Oh, our ship's gonna disappear because it was parked and now the moon's gone. Let's go home. Okay, let's crash into the side of this cliff. Now we're good. Graceful landing. This game is basically a reskin of Call of Duty. Time to enjoy the sun. That was cool. That was very cool. Oh man. So we made it to the 6th location. We made it to as close as we can get to the eye for now. Quad Pixel, welcome in. We're gonna read, we have a lot of stuff to read on our ship log. And then we have some other places to go too, but I don't know if we're gonna want to go straight back to that. Tetris Effect without the Tetris. I think Myst and Kerbal. I've never played Kerbal though. Okay. Hi. We need a Mallow. Trying to keep it vague in case you'd be interested in playing it. Oh yeah, for Mel. Yeah. Groundhog's Day in sense that Bill Murray does the voice acting in this game. And then Hardy Boys because it's got some boys in it that you can talk to. No. But close. It is like, it's like... I haven't played the mystery games. Didn't they just... Don't they have a series of Sherlock Holmes games where it's first person and you go around and you click and read different things and pick up different clues? I feel like this, I'm honing in on the kernel of the game. I'm thinking of playing some of those games. Yeah! May, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, we've got some things to read here. I met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not entirely be alive. A nomai shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. Okay, no new stuff there. No new stuff there. Ooh, is that really it? Yeah, that's it. Dang. Thinking of playing those games. Mobo is all about mystery books. Nice. I don't think it's like near. Been lurking? Nice. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. That was really cool. Do we go back there? Is my next what I'm thinking, whether I should do that or not. Or should we try something else? We're stuck in this weird loop. Sleekbeak, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm sorry to have razzed you in the chat. I'm caffeinated. It's all good. No, I like the questions, Mel. Thank you, thank you. We are gonna have a good day with this game. I have to really try to be big brain today and come up with answers. So Solanum is alive, but also not alive, because we've seen Solanum's ship and Solanum's body. And that feels very quantum, right? Being both alive and not alive at the same time. Giafish, how's it going? Welcome in. And also the fact that when we tried jumping up into that portal, it took us to a different version of the moon. Instead of putting us directly out into space first, it took us to like a landing spot on the Timber Hearth version of the moon, which was weird. Huh. Okay. And they said everything about the eye is malleable. Okay. I don't know that I get it, but okay. Okay, so I think I have another thread I want to follow. For now. Which is that I think I want to try... to go to Ash Twin. I hate Ash Twin. I only hate Ash Twin because you just spend so much time waiting. It feels like a lot of wasted time. But what I haven't done yet, since we learned that all the warp towers probably work, is see what the Ash Twin warp, what is it called? Warp pad? Warp core? Where that takes you, because there is an Ash Twin and an Ember Twin one, I think. And we know where the Ember one takes us, but we don't know where the Ash one takes us. Can I get a snack? Okay, sounds good, Meggie. And we know that there's a Sun warp core, but we haven't figured out how to get into it. And I feel like we have to go down in further to Ash Twin to get up into the Sun warp. Those are my thoughts. So I guess we'll do that. And I forever avoid going to Bramble. Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Bramble is way too scary. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game because of how scary Bramble is, and I don't want to go back. Okay, we didn't do a very good blast off in. We kind of went the wrong way. But also, we can't go to Ash right away because it's just full of sand. There's the warp core, or the receiver rather. The warp receiver of Timber Hearth. Sometimes you must face your fears. Yeah. We're gonna have to. I just wish I had a better understanding. Oops, I'm probably going way too fast. A better understanding of those fishies. I don't understand the fishies. Okay, who's ready to walk around in the sand? Or do we want to do the thing? Oops, I didn't want to do that. The thing where we just float out here and kind of orbit. Oh my gosh. Fishies are nice. Normally I do like fish. Should we park on top of... Oh no, I always forget we can't park on top of these, even though I wish we could. It feels like we should be able to. Okay, well, stuff is starting to appear, so let's park here, I guess. This is as good a spot as any. Stuff is real for me too. Avoid calling my complex to cancel my lease. Yeah, that stuff is really stressful. No thank you, Geofish. I think I know what you're talking about, but we're just gonna hang out while I wait for the sand, I guess. I'm surprised. It's really interesting. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but I know there's the snooze by the fire option. And, it's interesting that they give you that. We haven't really used it yet. Okay, I thought we started to see one of the towers revealed. It must have been the tallest one. Finding a parking spot is so hard. Uh-huh. Truly, nowhere to park. No open space. Which one are you? Are you the broken door of the sun tower? Yep. Which means this is the end of the section of warps. And we know from reading the instructions, I'm pretty sure we have to be on, like, actually on the warp pad. You can't just get sucked up by standing above it. Because we had that line of text that says, as you step onto the pad. See, and you can come up from below it. That's what I feel like we have to do, is to come up from below it. But the, I think the other one's gonna be on that side, or maybe this side. We're looking, oh no, it's over here. This is the one we're looking for. The Ash Twin one. See, there is a thing here or no? Oops. Well, it's fine. Probably shouldn't stand directly here. This is one of them. We've seen this one. Complicated. Sand column is one of the things that always makes me nervous in this game. Yeah. Hey, Doctor, welcome in. How's it going? One of these we've used before. But there's still too much sand. And we've gotten the little tablet at the top of the tower. We've gone up and we've jumped across. There's like a little thing that you can put into the projection pool. Sleepy Bear, how's it going? Welcome in. We made a really important trip to the Quantum Moon already today. We are gonna have to go back, I think. But for now, we're doing something else. Been chilling before I have to take a nap before work. Gotcha. So, this is the one we want. Because I remember we went in the other one last time. Are we going to get sucked up, though? We very well could get sucked up. Or does this little awning protect us? It does protect us. And now it's gone. So now we just want to stand here a bunch. I just don't understand how this is supposed to work. Oh, and we don't have oxygen. Jen, you dummy. We gotta go with the Timber Hearth one, maybe. Unless the receiver's broken. I know. Oxygen, please. I don't know. I don't know. We have a 5-degree whatchamacallit. We know that. Yeah, why didn't the cactus give us oxygen? We'll never understand. Something about it's not exactly precisely aligned with the center of the astral body. It's a 5-degree of forgiveness thing, but we don't even know what it is we're trying to do here. And I think the sand's about to come around again. It says we have like this forgiveness window. Does that mean we have to do it like right as the sand is coming? I feel like we've tried that before. Yep. Nice. I felt like we tried it before, but let's make sure we've tried it. I know where we are. We've seen this so many times in projection pools. This place is awesome. Thank God we finally made it here. And it has different music. Oop, can we read this? 10 minutes, 40 seconds ago, received data. Masks receiving data. Giant's Deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Weird. I don't like it. Oh, damn. This is so weird. Thanks for the hype. Okay, we've been here. I don't have a thing to read yet, so let's go over here. There's another statue. So much reading. Today we finished the excavation of... Thanks for the yay! Excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. I'm nervous what we're gonna find. Oh, thanks, Wolf. Thanks for the 308 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for cheering for humanity and the hydrate. Spoiler chat was going nuts when you opened the map on the first sand pass. Oh, cause I don't. Okay, we'll talk about it after I read some more of these, but I don't understand the 5-degree thing. It's too much, what? Too much geometry for Jen. No. The angle of where it was we were trying to teleport and where it was telling us the 5-degree forgiveness thing was, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Oh, I'm so nervous. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The core could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Haha. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. They are. They're beautiful. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yeah, I don't want any explanations yet. You still wait for me to say safe word. Like, don't say anything unless I say safe word. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power. Yeah, that's what we were afraid of. Yeah. This structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power. So are we just continually supplying power for something? I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Wait, so... Okay, hang on. Where's the sound? Can you not hear the game? Oh, it's redeems, and then the sound name. Thank you for those reminders for chat too. I appreciate it. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. But we got the data from that probe. We have the coordinates. Those words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Weird. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's not a good comet. Hylian, welcome in. I'm sorry the sound redeem isn't working. Oh my gosh. It's been a very long time since we last explored something new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Ooh, so many of these. This is gonna... okay. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. The music got really loud, too. QWERTY, how's it going? Welcome in. Back later than I thought. Maui got into the garden. Oh no! Welcome back, Meggie. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of a failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong on Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific state. Are there any that we haven't seen of these? This should tell us about the mining. I don't want to run out of time. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need. Yeah, we've read these. Extra set of eyes for the final check. Thanks for thanking the mods. Lazuli, I appreciate it. Favorite song right here. This one's good. More eyes the better is the smallest flower opening. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave those for now because I think we've seen all of those locations. Ooh, what is this? Artificial gravity control? Oh, fun. And what is this? Oh, don't activate until I know what you are. Okay. Well, now I kind of want to use this, even though I don't know what it does. What is this gonna do? Reset the loop? But we know we can get back here. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Engineer, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, you're here at a very intense moment. Welcome, raiders. It's so good to see you. We're getting into key stuff of this game, so get in, come on in, get hype. Thank you so much for bringing your friends. I hope Disco Elysium's been going really good, Engineer. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Sokol, I saw you in here too. Hi, friend. No spoilers, please. Yeah, that too. We're at the end game stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure. You're about to access the core while it's active. Removing the core will disable the project. Wait, but I don't know what that means yet. I don't know what that means yet. But I don't know what else. We want to get to the sun station, and this didn't take us there. Not yet. Should we do it? I don't know if it's gonna let us. Is that something we have to turn the gravity off for? No, it's gonna let us. That's the thing we heard when we saw the end of the cycle. So is that... And then we have to turn off the gravity to get to that? Oh, this is weird. How do I... Oh, that's the core. Those are the warp cores. So do we grab them? Oh my god! Wait, what's in here? That looks like a little window too. No, it's just part of the contraption. Okay, but... Isn't this linked to our memory? Isn't this linked to everything looping? I don't like it. I don't feel like we have enough answers yet. I'm gonna do it because we're here, but I don't like it. Does this just give us more time? Where do we put this? Where do I take this thing? When the sun explodes, it's just gonna be over. The sun's still gonna explode. This isn't what triggers the sun exploding. Can I insert it again? Yeah. I'm nervous. I don't like it. This area is real pretty though. Should we just hang out until the end of the cycle and see what happens? We've heard that noise before. We heard that shk of it opening before. Because we've been at the towers. No safe word. No safe word. We've been at the towers when the end of the cycle hit, and we heard it, and we heard it when we were in the projection pool. I don't know. We can look around here for a little bit longer. Is there one of these that we want to use the projection pool for? That statue has its eyes closed. Exo, how's it going? Welcome in. But these are not... This is Brittle Hollow. I don't think these are any different than the ones we've seen already. Oops. No. I want the roll button. Left bumper is roll. Okay, there we go. Because these all went dark when we did that. This just shows us Meltwater District, I think, right? Or the, no, it shows us the whatchamacallit. 17 minutes. Probe tracking module. 5 minutes. So is there going to be another transmission here? Time to draw a diagram, yeah. That warp is only going to take us back to whatchamacallit. The surface of Ash Twin. Is there... Are we still supernova proof in this area? I don't know. I'm not sure that we are. This is still making a lot of noise. Oh, I think that's our noise though. Let's close it down and just see what would normally happen if we were in here for this. Just getting to hear your thoughts on all this, yeah. Happy weekend, yes. Despite having watched most of this, I have no idea what's going on, so I sympathize. We have some idea, but I don't think I have the answers I need to make that decision yet. I wanna take a minute to think about it, and then if we want to, we can come back here and decide for reals. So this is normally where we are with the projection pool when we see the end from when we saw the end from here before. And we want to know, oh shoot, that was weird. We want to know if there's like a new transmission or something else that we see that happens in here. Or do we not even notice? Do we get stuck in here? No, because it'll do that purple thing. I keep hearing noises like it's the end noises, but it's not. There it is. You hear the song still. I'll explain all of this in a second. I know this is like, we're just sitting here watching, but I'm not ready to be done playing yet, and I'm afraid that if we take that out, we won't come back, because I feel like that's what's powering the masks. But don't answer that. That's why I'm just waiting to see what happens. I want to know what happens before we make any decisions. Because what I'm doing right now, I can reverse. The feels, yeah. Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome. No, Sleek Peak. We just like the game a lot. It's totally fine. Music is so good. Dark Helmet, welcome in. Yeah, the design of this room is really cool. It's really cool to have seen this room in projection pools and now to finally be here, because this was the one spot we could not access. I just couldn't figure out the dang warp towers. It was right there for so long.
Yes. Yes.
Right, there is the boom. It does open up. And it makes the warp. So we can just jump into whatever that is, and it takes us back in time. Are we just in here until... Oh my god. I don't even know, I'm like speechless. That's the transmission, transmitting everything back 22 minutes. In the probe, and now we're gonna see the probe. What? Thank you for the follow, Dark Helmet. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Gamma, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Okay, so see, I'm glad we waited till the end of that cycle. Shaggy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm glad we waited because now we get to see this. And it's sending it to the eye, to the coordinates that we have. It's sending our memories. Okay, so I don't know why I hit pause. I'm afraid for any time to pass, but we can also just take some time to chill and eat mallows and talk about what we've seen. Okay. So,
yay.
Mistake. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Thank you for the 14 months. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of months. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I was checking out a Cameo, and the lead singer from The Darkness is doing some of them. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Cameo's kind of cool. TT, welcome in. Hello. Tried playing, but it's a lot more complicated than I anticipated. Come to watch someone play it. Oh, you're here for some endgame stuff, Dark Helmet. I wish I could show you everything from the beginning when it's more just like exploring and seeing all the different planets. I feel like today we're making charts and diagrams and piecing things together. But I appreciate you being here. It's beautiful. It's such a cool game. So what we saw... Right, the cores are the same ones that we saw at the high energy lab. You can take one out, you can put one in, you can create when you power it on, like we did at the high energy lab, you can create that loop where you see something arriving before it departs. They were creating the 22-minute loop, and they had to harness the power of our sun, the supernova of our sun, to power the 22-minute loop. If I remove the warp core, you're not going to get that arriving before it departs phenomenon. But you're not going to get... No, that's if you remove the power. If you remove the warp core, you're not going to get a warp. If you remove the power, you're not going to get the phenomenon. Based off of the high energy lab. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of spoilers too. Oh, thanks. It is a nice place to hang. I like hanging with you all. What else? What else did we learn? Okay, so we have the ability to remove that. We know that they wanted... We still can't get to the dang sun station. And that has me furious because we've spent so much dang time searching around the base of the sun station tower and looking in at it. And you can see the warp core and you can see the little elevator. And we can't get in there. I really, really want to go to the sun station. we learned that the carrots cook really slow. Nice, Shaggy. We learned that the sun station didn't work. They wanted to use it to fire something at the sun to trigger the supernova, and that didn't work. And then they went to explore the comet, and I don't know that anybody survived the comet. So this was all set up ready to go, and then they couldn't even use it. So now it's just set up for when the supernova is actually happening, and it's messing everything up, maybe. Gojira, welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, let's read, and then I have some questions regarding warp towers. A hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timberhearth, respectively. Probe tracking module. So we think, okay, here's my other theory. We know Giant's Deep is Gabbro's. We know Timberhearth is ours. We know that, Feldspar made it to the core of Giant's Deep, which is where the probe tracking module is. So I think maybe that's where Feldspar's mask is. Just a theory. We don't know that because we haven't met Feldspar yet. Okay, the Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the project. There's still stuff at the Hanging City. Why? Okay, whatever. So, I have a question. But let me try to figure it out how I want to phrase it before I ask it as a safe word question. I admire the Nomai. They're fearless scientists who try to blow up the sun just to make scientific breakthrough, right? And I get scared just to take the warp core, right? Yeah. Same. My question is related to the warp towers that we couldn't, that we couldn't figure out. Wait, can I do this really quick? But time is gonna pass. So, to get into the center, can you just help me explain why we were able to get into the center of Ash Twin other than there's a core at the top and a core in the center? Is it because you're waiting for that thing in the center of Ash Twin to rotate and line up? Oh, that must be it. And with the rotation of the planet. Yeah. Austin, I feel like that has something to do with the center of it is spinning and we're also spinning, and that the moment when they line up just happens to be when the sand is also there. Seconitas, welcome in. May Llama God be with you. Welcome in. Oh, Engineer Raid, thanks for coming in on the raid. Appreciate it. Don't hear safe word, don't answer. I think, okay, if you help me explain that tower, is that spoilers? It's not really spoilers, right? It's just sort of angles and mechanics and science and math and geometry and space, and yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, then you, safe word, you can help me, you can help explain that. You already figured out the solution, so I don't think explaining why the solution would be much of a spoiler. Got it. Black Hole Forge has more explanation on how the warp cores... Yeah, we've been there. But also keep... Well... it's a 5-degree grace. Safe word answer, you got it. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Just fiddle around, you'll find the answer. Okay, okay. I think we're good then. I'm not going to draw a picture on that one, but I just needed to find the right moment to enter onto that core to walk onto the platform. when it was lined up correctly with the 5-degree grace, and I hadn't found the right window of time yet. No, never mind. I think we're good. I think we got it. We figured out that it works. Okay. I want... I want to get to the dang sun station. How do we do that? We still haven't tried flying to it because I just don't think that that's gonna work. But I feel like that's me knowing what I know about other people that have played this game too. I feel like everybody tries it at least once. Or you sacrifice your ship trying to get there. I don't even know how close we would be able to get though. Also, we've let a little bit of time pass here. I think we might just spend this cycle chatting it up. Good luck, brave pilot. They said that there's a safe way to get... Started typing an answer, but you closed submissions before I started typing. Oh no, Magus, it's okay. They said that there's a safe way to get to Sun Station, so I believed them. Because there is, but we can't get inside of the dang Sun Station warp tower. And it makes me tempted to ask, but I don't want to ask because I'm stubborn. Oh, hey Gabbro. Can I see you from here? Oh, man. Banewall, how's it going? Welcome in. A cozy way to go, chatting with your peeps and then blam! Oh my gosh. What do we want to do? Let's look at this again. What else do we have on our list? The only other thing I have on my list is Bramble. That's it. And then we can make a decision. And the only other question mark we have left is Feldspar, aka Bramble, and the vessel, aka probably Bramble, and Escape Pod 3, Bramble. This, I think I just forgot to read something. I'm not terribly worried about it. But if it becomes a problem, we'll come back to it. But I don't really feel like going back to Hanging City just for one little star. Oh yeah, what's this? Sun Station. At work, working hard. Hope everyone here is well. Nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Safe word time's over. I think we're good for now. All signs are pointing to Bramble. I know, I don't want to go to Bramble. Okay, wait. Bramble's not going to teach us how to get to Sun Station, though, is it? Oh, don't answer that. But also, I'm so tempted to... I'm very tempted to safe word a couple of things to save us time, is why I'm struggling right now. Bramble is a fun place where many good things happen. Thanks, Cordy. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go be bait. It's teeth time. Very good things. Alright, you all... Let's go. I don't wanna, but we have to go. Do it for science. Exactly, Bonin. I know. 1, 2... No, I can't even count down properly. 3, 2, 1. Are you okay? Yes? I'm okay. I'm scared of Bramble. Where are ya? Oh, hey. Hey, J-Dub, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing some experiments today. We're doing it for science. It's been an interesting journey thus far. Willie, welcome in. Dying for science is great when you're an organ donor. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Why can I not? Oh, there you are. Can I get to you from here? I always get scared when I'm like, yeah, let me just run across the solar system right across from the sun. Just take a little hop, you know? It doesn't really work like that. We gotta get there somehow. Just a wee dip in the sun. Yeah, it's no big deal. Okay, I'm gonna pause because I don't want to fling past it. One thought, you might be able to ask someone trusted to be careful, but I believe your powers of science, you choose the route. In terms of advice, yeah. If it comes down to it, then we will, because I want to solve the things of this game. But I might need a trusted tip just to help me conquer my fears. Imagine how many loops they've gone without a Hearthian to nibble. Several. We haven't been back in a minute. And here's what's happened at Bramble so far. If you haven't seen any of our Bramble voyages, we have used the signal scope and the scout a little bit. I don't think to the best of their ability, but what happens is when I go through the door of each of these little bramble seeds, it seems like we lose the signal that we're tracking, is what it seems like happens. And I don't like that. And I feel like we're being too loud because we know that they can't see us, but they can hear us, which makes me think we have to proceed without the ship, which I really don't like. And we've tried tracking the red light instead of the white lights. It didn't really... I don't know if I can conclude anything from that yet. Yeah. But no matter what we do, even if we go without the ship, we still are going to make noise a little bit because we have a jetpack. I don't want to go in. Last chance to turn back. I know, I'm just going to sit here. I really don't want to leave our ship behind. I think we might have to. I think that might be the answer. And I don't ever know, like one of the times we did that and we got the signal scope makes noise, so that's not good. And it looks like it's going to this, okay, don't go so fast. It looks like it's going to that center one, but I think it's maybe going to one of the smaller ones. I can't really know for sure. No, it's definitely that one. But see, now I've made all this noise. And I have to go past these other fish to get to the center one. It's such a good combo with Y, yeah. The emote combos are good. And like by the time it turns into a fish silhouette, it's too late. You're already done for. Which we've also kind of learned. Like, I don't even know if that's a fish silhouette or just a bramble. I think it's just a bramble because the fish will have a little light by it. Also, big warning for jump scares, y'all. Big warning for jump scares. The fish make a real scary noise when they see you. So just keep that in mind. Most of the game isn't terribly scary, but this part is. Yeah, I know. It's just it's a loud noise. The fish turns and sees you. I don't mind it too much because I know exactly what's going on and I know to expect it. It's not like another, you know, it's not like a game where there's another character that can jump up, another player that can jump up behind you, and they're always here. The fish are here every time, but it's still kind of jarring, to be honest. I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure. Can I take this out still? Oop, nope, no signal. Okay, it's this one. So now we should get this light, should be another bramble seed. Silva, welcome in. How's it going? Science and jump scares, yeah. Oh my gosh, thanks, friends. We're gonna try to go slow. I'm afraid we're gonna bonk our head here. Okay, careful. There could be a scare. It could be a noise. Yep, I heard one. There's probably gonna fish sneak up from behind us because, yep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody stay calm. I heard it from far away. I think because we made too much noise. I think because the ship itself is just too loud. But it's a good first attempt. Nom 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 nom. I know it ate us up. I think you have a window where you can still use the signal scope. But I don't know. Relaxing day, storing up energy for work on the weekend. Oh, nice, Silva. There's a giant space pizza right behind you. That's what it was going for, yeah. If that had happened while you played it for the first time, oh my gosh, Helmet. Yeah, I hope we tasted good too. So... We can try to go faster. Because that could be part of it. It's gonna hear us, so we just gotta go past it. We could also try getting out of the ship. But I just... I feel like that's not the answer. Our jetpack is so not powerful enough to get us, and I don't know how big that place is. Yeah, time for a mallow. Oops. I didn't need it! I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. It looked pretty good too. Just warm and gooey like a mallow. Sankari, welcome in. How's it going? Alright. Let's go. Push Bramble into the sun and be done with it, yeah. Sat at the game menu for 3 minutes listening to the music? Yes, exactly. The music is very good. Very, very good. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Let's go find Bramble again. That's not Bramble, but this is the next closest thing in orbit, so we'll get a little farther out and then maybe we'll be able to see it. There's the dang sun station. Alright, now can we see it? Where are you at? Oh, you were behind us. Or however that works, you know. Orbit stuff. Heck you, sun station, yeah. Seriously. There's Interloper. I'm really proud of all the discoveries we made with Interloper. That was one of the coolest things to finally, like, piece by piece, get to see all the different sections that I didn't know existed. All right. So we're gonna have to go a little bit faster. Maybe. Is our answer here, perhaps. Because we can get the signal and then book it towards that light and then maybe stop for a second, get the signal, book it towards the next light. What I'm afraid of is as we're trying to escape the fish that's behind us, we're gonna go so fast that we're gonna wake up the fish in front of us, because one of the times we made it through a couple layers of the bramble seed and there were 2 fish right by the entrance. I don't know how to get past those yet, you know? But we can try. All right. Bramble, we meet again. Whew, nervous. We don't see the different types of light yet. Okay, now we do. It's the center one. Okay. Are we supposed to... Can we go, like, around? Instead of going straight... Did I already hear one? Instead of going, like, straight towards it, you know? Because I feel like the red ones have been safe because it's some kind of like emergency beacon light. But I don't know. I'm just scared of everything in here. Oh, it's behind us. No, that was just my signal scope. I don't know what that noise was. Sorry, I gasped. That scared me so bad. Okay, we did a thing where we like ducked into the door and then left again, and now none of these are giving us the signal. Because when you enter and exit the doors, the lights all change. Is any of these a distress beacon? Yeah, so we can go to the distress beacon now. Maybe, without hopefully dying, because there's a bunch of fishies in here. Okay, go, 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 go. Bramble, 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 bramble. Nice. Oops. Go up, go in. Okay. Now pause. Okay. Now pause. Figure out what these lights are. It's the red one this time. Okay. Go, 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 go. Ooh, is it gonna change again? Yeah, it changed again. Now we've got the one with the debris. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, it's fine. Stay calm. And none of these is that. And none of these is that. Does that change once we go in here? This one we hecked up our ship in here before. It's like pieces of the old... Oops. Oh, can I even make it past that? I don't think so. The old planet that used to be here. Let's maybe try the red one again. Because I don't think... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, here. Let's go this way. Maybe this is right. I'm not sure. If I haven't seen any fish yet. Chuck, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Our hull's damaged. Okay. Where did it go? Is that it right there? No. Is it above us? It's right there. Oh, is it inside this bunch of brambles here? Oh. Oh. Can I get out here then? Do I have to? Okay. This is the vessel stuff. This is Escape Pod 3. I don't know if I can fit through here. Ooh, there's like writing on it? No, it's just a big crack in the windshield, windscreen, whatever we want to call it. It's that little box out there too. Can we park on it? I'm not really sure where we're supposed to park here. Oh, that scared me. Please. Oh God. I don't know. Can we just hop out for a second? Where's a good safe spot for me to park? I need to get rid of that alert. That one's too scary. It's too jump scary. Okay. Is this a good spot to just like be a little bit safe here and we can try to repair the ship? Oh, come on. Let me get out. Okay, thank you for the bloops. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for using your channel points. Where is the breach here? There it is. Oops, come on. Okay, nice. Now let's go investigate properly. All the sound alerts. All right, what is this here? Oh, there's a bunch of these. Oh, can we like follow these little beacons? Weird. But I want to get inside of this first, I think. I'm pretty sure we can. Or at least get to the distress beacon. Yeah, we can get inside. Does this, can we read anything on that? No? Okay. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Uh-oh. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Is that everything we need here? I'm guessing. This is just gonna say the same stuff we've seen on the other ones. Escape Pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure. Now launching. Multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory. And then, oh, come on. What else? Anything else? Is that just a reflection? Okay. What's this one say? It's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distant beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Or is it? I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is close to us, but suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, here. Do we want to do this? Get the door to release? Sure. Those are fun. Do we have enough air to follow this trail of lights? I don't know, but I don't think I can get the ship through here. I feel slightly better about this than I did before, at least getting back to this point. But we gotta be careful of the fishies. I feel like we're gonna run out of fuel. Oh, scary, scary, scary. Oh! Yes, go. Oh my god. Is this what we saw from... Oh, look at all the masks. From the Bramble Seed in Timber Hearth? To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place but can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod could have flown through here. Couldn't have. I don't understand how this could be possible, but the gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still be so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Ship log updated. Okay. Duplicate signal, error. But this is what we saw from inside the Bramble Seed? No, that's the vessel. We haven't seen that yet. Okay, don't hit the thorns though. Find a way to get in there, but all we can do is see it so far. Also, I'm afraid to go too far this way because there might be a fish. And we're probably gonna run out of air this time around. Duplicate signal. Very strange. Very strange. Such mixed feelings here, yeah. You're looking into it. Do they all look the same? Oh, fuel level now, critical. It seems like they all look the same. Weird. Well, this was a productive journey. I didn't know that we would find anything else other than what we saw through the Bramble Seed on Timber Hearth. Oh, but I'm sad. And I don't know what other leads to follow. Oop, I hear fishy. I think I heard a fishy. Should we follow these back or is it too late? I think it's too late. We're gonna start using our oxygen as fuel. Oh, we're kind of close-ish. Oh, if we put a scout in there though, we can follow it. Oh, okay, cool. I figured something out though. No, I'm sorry, Hearthian. So if we get to that... Oh, this is so complicated. If we go all the way to that spot and put our scout in there and then somehow make it back to the ship... Then we have a signal to follow. To get through, to navigate through there. But it's possible one of the signals is false. Oh my god, sorry, the gasp. The gasp. I hate the gasp. Very effective. We've been streaming for 2 hours. We might take a little stream break after our mallow here. Oh man, Bramble just gets your heart racing. Enjoy those mallows. Yum. And maybe we'll also read the ship's log. Escape pod 3. Know my grave. And then we found some stuff about the vessel, but we haven't been to the vessel. Roast some for Slate? Yeah. Just a little ship log as a treat. Do you ever play Abe's Odyssey? No, I have not. One of the 3 Know My Escape pods that... Wolf, thank you for the 179 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. That is what the L Ward's alert is. It's her LSAT score. Oh my gosh. There's a new one coming out. What is Abe's Odyssey? All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. So they followed it to that bramble seed. That's where some of them are coming from, but they're also coming from... We should be able to see both signals at the same time and know which one not to follow, hopefully. There's also that. The true mystery of Outer Wilds, Elwoods. What else? We also learned... I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Dahab Knob, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. It's like an action puzzle adventure where you must rescue all your friends. Nice. And then the survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I take photos of the enormous derelict Nomai ship. Okay, so do we have to go back after break? Maybe? That's one of the very last things. That and the dang sun station. I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna stretch and check on the cats. And then I will see you in a few minutes. Have a good break, everybody. See you soon. Oh, I gotta tab out of the game window first. Okay. Welcome back, humans. I hope you had a good break. Let's jump right in again. Hi, friends. Bop into this break music. I got to stretch. The cats are both sleeping and get some more water. Yeah, it was a good break. Thanks, SoCal. Let's open our game again. Surprise, surprise. We're sitting here looking at the ship's log. Here's what I want to do. I want to go back to Bramble. I do think we have a plan. So that's cool. Then, depending on how that goes, I may or may not want a hint for Sun Station. But not yet. But I'm thinking I really want to explore that before we go back to the core of Ash Twin again. And then what I think I want to do with the core of Ash Twin is jump inside the black hole, right? I think that would be so cool to figure out what that does, where that goes. Because I think that is the probe cannon that takes us back 22 minutes? I don't know. But I'm very curious, and I want to know more. So that's my plan of action for today. We're like right there. We're so close. And we've made enormous strides. We kind of do. I mean, the stuff that's in the center of Ash Twin, like, that kind of explains everything. Almost, but not quite. Some theorizing and planning. Nice. I think I understand, too, what you all were saying about accidentally stumbling onto stuff early on. Because you can get there immediately. You can get to the core of Ash Twin. You just have no idea what it is. So that's interesting. We can talk about that later too. We can get in all the weeds about like what happens to certain runs and like, I guess, well, I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, that's enough theories from Jen for now. Let's go to Bramble. 3, 2, 1, blast off! We'll talk later, yeah. I don't want to get too ahead of myself with like, what happens if you go here immediately upon starting the game? But I am curious. Okay, there you are. Buckles up, yeah. We're doing the thing. Much better flight this time. I'm starting to remember where to go right when we launch. Okay, we are getting pretty close. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Theoretical to experimental science. Cool how you can piece information together in various orders. Yeah. I love that aspect of it. Let's see if we can duplicate what we did last time. So we managed to scoot forward and go fast to get to the distress beacon, which we need to do again. I'm still wondering if we can maybe take the ship to the distress beacon, because I'm a little nervous about like oxygen and fuel and stuff, but we'll deal with that once we get to that part. So again, warning for possible jump scares for these fish. And we shall see what happens. Let's go. You know what? I think it actually helped us to like duck into the door and then duck back out of the door again. We could also do that. We want this. Okay. Right, and then can we back up? Or does it just take us the normal spot? No, it doesn't do that yet. Okay. But I feel like it's always this one in the center. Right? Do we just go for it? Oop, now it's different. Oh, you like hit a moment when it changes. That's so weird. Okay, so now it's up there. All right. Go, 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 go. Okay, we did it. Okay, nice. Now we get the one with all the debris flying around, I think. Yeah. And it's here. It's over here. But it's also in 2 places at once. Ooh, did I hear a thing? Did we hear a fish? Oh, but here's the lights. Okay, so now what I don't understand is, can I follow these lights with my ship? Maybe? Maybe? Oh yeah, it looks like we can. Just carefully. Okay, alright, cool. That makes me feel better. Oh, what's over there? Some weird reflection. Interesting. Okay. Otter, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, must go faster. Now can I aim this thing from here, or should I hop out maybe? We can aim from here, right? Can I latch onto this with our whatever ship computer? Nope. Sorry, Nomai. It's for science. It's like launching it off the top of the ship, so I feel like I have to land first. I don't even know. Is this good? Bonk. 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 What am I looking at? I don't like this at all. Okay, ship, just stay there. I'm sure you'll be fine. Sad music again. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be good. Okay. Now we should be able to still follow that. Yep, scout. Okay. How do we get around here without running into lots and lots of fishies and debris? But it's telling us to go the red now. Hopefully no fishies. Hopefully no fishies. I don't like the looks of this. I feel like we've been in this one before and it's a bunch of fishies. Ooh, yeah. Back out of there. So how do I get to that? Oh, but now it's gonna like spit us out of the bramble altogether because it does this weird thing sometimes. Like that. Now when I go through this, is it gonna be the same 2 fish or is it gonna let us like retrace our steps here? But I don't know that I know which one is which now. Well, the red... Oh. I don't know that I know anymore which one is which. We won't know until we get to it. Ooh, that looks like a fish up there, or is that thorns? We'll know when we get close to the one we launched that it's the one we launched. But I think if we go towards this red... Ooh, I hear the fish. Come on. We're gonna get eaten. Sorry for the jump scare. Sorry for the jump scare, Cabbage. I'm sorry you came in during the jump scare. Hi, Cabbage. Happy Friday. We got eaten. Okay, so the gasp, the short gasp start. So here's the thing. Yeah, the fish is really mean. I think we're on the right track. But that's so much work to get that signal to follow. And then if it's the okay, oh man. I want to ask if the ship is too loud. That's something I would like to rule out, because I don't really love the idea of doing that loop over and over and over again with that fish over and over again. It's too scary, and I don't want to keep putting you all through jump scares. So I guess safe word is our ship too loud? Yes or no only. If you know the answer. If you don't, that's okay too. It's not. Okay. So then that we can rule out a loop where I go and experiment by jumping out of the ship. Thank you, Austin. I love a jump scare too. I can handle a couple, but we've had a lot of the same jump scare, which is the fish. To clarify the phrasing. Oh, you're good. Yeah. So we have to keep going and being careful and not bump into stuff and go slow. And not use the signal scope because it makes noise. This is beautiful. What else? Am I on the right track? I think we're on the right track with like placing the signal and being able to follow the signal, because otherwise I think we would get lost in there. And the signal itself, they said it died. So we have to place a scout. It's not a signal, it's like a scout location that we're following. Can we just stay here at the campfire instead? What else? Is it worth it to go there, to go back? It's worth it for what we find, right? Because I really don't want to keep going back, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, this is so nice. First time I played this game, I flew the model ship for half an hour and listened to the Timber Hearth music. Yeah. Wooden, were you with us on the first day? I'm not sure that you were. We were on Timber Hearth for like an hour and a half at least, just taking notes and talking to everybody and reading everything and enjoying the music. Staying at the campfire is a possible path, yes. We took forever to launch for the first time and it was awesome. It was so worth it. Yeah, it was great. We went through the museum and read all the exhibits. We practiced in the anti-gravity cave. We went up on top of the not the observatory, but the little lookout, and used the signal scope to listen to all the different instruments. We wrote down all the other traveler names and what instruments they played. Like, we learned a lot just in the first hour or so. You found the first Outer Wilds stream? Yeah, it was nice. We took a lot of notes. Until we knew that there was a ship log, we took a lot of notes. But I don't think the ship log tracks a lot of what you find out the first day. If we're gonna Ash Twin standing by the campfire, yeah, really, that's true. We could go back to Ash Twin. Let's take a break from fish. Let's do another Ash Twin run, because that gives us a chance to sit here and chat. An Ash Twin run to find Sun Station, not to go inside the core yet. to find the entrance into the Sun Station tower. Because you can walk up to the door, but the door's broken from the outside. But it's not broken from the inside. You can still see the little dial on the inside. And there's an elevator coming up from below. It doesn't really track anything about the Hearthian, so all your note taking was perfect. We learned a lot. It was very fun. To the point where I was so stressed out that we didn't write like one thing down that I kept trying to go back and find that person. And it turns out once they tell you that detail the first time, like I watched the VOD and I think we did go back and talk to him again, but they didn't tell us the same thing anymore. So it was all fine. But I did go back and watch the VOD. Poke in the fire. Let's have another mallow. Oops. Blah. I was hopping between Outer Wild streams because I missed this game. Love that you were paying attention to all the lore. It's so good. It's so good. They wrap you up in it. What a crunchy sounding mallow. There's so many little things I haven't seen in other playthroughs. Oh, thanks, SoCal. I try to get like fully immersed, especially in a game like this. You know, what would I be doing if I was also standing here? What else would I be looking at? And it's a puzzle game, so you're reading into a lot of things because it's a puzzle game. Like, is this important? Is this important? Maybe. Better write it down just in case. Am I overthinking it? Maybe. Doesn't hurt. And I love the fact that they recorded 2 marshmallow chewing sounds. Yes. I love the little blarg when it's burnt. We don't have anything new to look at here. Oh, Bramble is like lit up now though. It's colorful now. Okay, I maybe have a safe word / mechanic question. For napping, for dozing at the fire, is there a way... It does tell you how much time has passed, right? So you can go all the way to like a minute left if you wanted to. That's a safe word question. I think you can specify how long you wait. Burnt ones are the audio guy munching on Cheez-Its. Oh, Cheez-Its are so good. Totally think of this as a journey game rather than racing. Progress. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm heading out to celebrate finish. NBA, congrats! Heck yes. Have a good celebration. See you next time. Thanks for coming in. Safe word, yes. That's time passed. Okay, cool. Thank you for those answers. I think we can go. It starts to appear relatively soon. We'll check it out. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Okay. Oh, this is a dicey one. Okay, we got this. We got this. Maybe not. Ember Twins can definitely be the hardest to get to. Sometimes. Or Hourglass Twins. Oops. No, what are you doing? Go here. Okay, now slow down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like that. And bonk. Bonk. There it is. The freaking sun station. I don't get it. One of these has to be open, right? Is this one open and it's just been here this whole time? It's blocked. We've read this then. We've come in here. My assessment is our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Don't find it that funny. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, we've read that one. So we can get in here, but there's cactus plants. Well, that's annoying. Like, a ton of cactus plants. Like, way too many cactus plants. Maybe we just have to launch the scout to the sun station. Oops. I think the sand is here, maybe? No? Can we still, like, open the door from this side? I don't think so. But that's the elevator we want. So I don't know that there's a spot. Oh, is there a spot further down? It looks like there still maybe is a spot below that, but it might be... It might actually be completely blocked by cactus plants. So never mind. Forget my plan. Yeah. It's blocked. Okay. Is there anything else I can see? Oops, by launching one of these over here. Hi. I don't think I can see anything else. Window shopping for cactus plants. Yeah, definitely. Okay, well that was valuable because I feel like I haven't walked in that door in a while. So we know that our elevator plan doesn't work anymore. So now maybe I am stumped because... How high can we jump? Pretty gosh darn high. But we're not you have to be touching the pad. And the sun station, I don't even know where it's at right now. Is it gone already? CG, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Love the incidental selfies. Me too. Oop, I think we're gonna get... No. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is the broken door. But there is a thing on the other side of it that works. Refilling. Taking a moment. This is the one puzzle that we've known about for so long, and I just cannot crack the code. We've looked like all around the base. We've tried walking up on the bridge. It doesn't look like there's another elevator other than the one that we saw, which just makes me think there used to be a safe way to get there, but now there's not anymore. Which makes me think we do have to fly there, or like fly to a point and then leave our ship or something, but that seems so reckless. And I think it's too late. I feel like the sun station, after a certain point, you can't go there. Yeah. So by the time we can even get to this tower, is it already gone? Maybe. Maybe it is. Because the sun station was supposed to be orbiting it and then be the thing that triggered the supernova, but now the supernova's here. It's just gonna overtake the sun station. Maybe that's it. Maybe I had it wrong this whole time. Maybe we just have to be real careful pilots. So then, do we want to go back to the core yet or not? Or are we not ready? Where else can we get to from here? Not Bramble, we know that much. So weird. I don't know. Maybe we should have gone to Black Hole Forge from here, since we still had that one clue left. That could have been like a final thing to do on this rotation. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Okay, be careful though, because death is imminent. Oh, it might be too late. Oh wow, I'm so dumb. It's fine. I was too worried about the sun. Maybe let's just go see Chert. Sorry, ship. I'm frustrated. That was a big bonk. We didn't die, surprisingly. I should probably fix this, huh? Sorry. Sorry. We broke a landing gear and a headlight. That's not too bad. We weren't going that fast. I don't know where Chert is. North or South Pole? I think north? So weird looking. Good old Chert, just hanging out, being an egg. Yep. Reliable Chert. Okay, well, there's the cannon. That's not what we wanted. There he is. There Chert is. Hello, egg friend. I wonder if you can tell, Chert about what we found now that we've been to Ash Twin Core. When we come here sooner. So that was a bust. I'm delaying like going back to Ash Twin Core because there's still 2 big things that I want to find out about, but I really just want to go back into Ash Twin Core. Sure, in panic mode, I know. Dr. Eggman? Yeah. My heart is like, no, just go back to the core. It's really cool. The Ash Twin project is really cool. Something about the helmet opening animation that freaks me out when we're around. Yeah. Same. Something about the pressure or the change in gravity. Hey, Chert. I don't know what I want to do next. I said we would do one of these and then go back to Bramble so we can try again. It's just such a long thing to set that probe in place, even the scout in place, even when we might not make it through. I almost want to ask maybe like TT or one of the mods if there's a subtle hint for me for getting past the fish. Leaves me imagining attempting to eat a mallow while the helmet's closed. Yeah. There's a blob of gooey mallow stuck on the visor. Yeah. A pretty sweet telescope, seriously. I don't want to watch. I just want to hang out with Chert. What are you stuck on right now? I'm stuck on, like, I don't want to do a ton of loops of the fish because of how stressful it is and how scary they are. So I'm pretty sure we need to go back to Bramble and place the scout at the vessel so that we have the 2 signals to follow. But we followed the one signal and it brought us to a bramble seed that had like 3 fish right at the entrance, and I don't know what to do there, and I'm really afraid to just like keep going back to that specific spot with 3 fish. You know, I'm afraid to trial and error it. Because also, what's interesting about those 3 fish is they've noticed us the second we went through the door when we were in the ship, which is why I asked if the ship was too loud, and you all said no, that it wasn't too loud. Props to Chert playing the drums to the end, yes. Hungry boys? The fish are hungry boys? That's interesting. Brainstorming a subtle hint in spoiler chat. Thanks, friends. They do be nomin'. It's not like we have anything we can give them, though, other than scouts, but we need the scout for the signal. Ooh, can we get a mod to do the Discord command? There is, Sleepy Bear. It's just a mod-only command. Yeah, you're good. Thanks, TT. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Yeah, Sleepy Bear, we have a spoiler chat in the Discord that everybody's pondering how quickly we'll get to certain areas and stuff like that. So feel free to hop in there and check it out. Okay, there's Bramble. Spoiler chat is like 3 to 4 people typing at the same time. Nice. We've only really ever used spoiler chat for 2 games. Chrono Trigger and this game. Some small things here and there. I think maybe a little bit for Baba Is You. I think maybe a little bit for Dark Souls. I think maybe a little bit for what was another one? But otherwise, it's never been this popular. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, I saw Whitehole Station for a second and it freaked me out. So if they're hungry, am I supposed to let them eat the ship and then leave the ship behind? I don't know. Could be. Spoiler chat for every Outer Wilds playthrough. Yeah, it's helpful. Alright, which one of these is it? This middle one. Or do we get that other weird door thing? So strange. And it's the top one. Yeah. Which this has been the same the past couple of times, so that's not a surprise here. And this part, oops, has been going okay. Oops, I messed up though. As I bonk in the door there. You gotta go to the red now? No. This one we just have to find on our own, and we have to avoid the giant debris. But it's like down here. Oops, I think I messed up. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Eee! Eee! Oh, we lost our music for a second there. That was weird. Interesting. Okay, this is it right here. Right? Yeah. So it really doesn't take us too long to get to this spot. But then it just starts getting dicey. Oops. Let's maybe park where we parked before. Park, I say oops. I use as a loose term. Ooh, wee! Super fun. We have to listen to the sad music again. Okay. Oop. Okay. So it's doing its thing. We want to go in here. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, this is all good. And then it should take us back to the red. Okay. Gotta be careful getting out of here, because I think there are thorns. Just a little bit of a mishap. No big deal. Okay, alright. Now I'm a little disoriented. What are we still hitting? What am I bonking on? This thing that we parked on. This is where we're trying to go. And there's gonna be, this is the one with a bunch of fish. So are we gonna try to get them to eat the ship? Fish stay back, yeah. But the weird thing is, nothing like appears until we go in here. And I'm afraid, I'm afraid to like back out because it's gonna do that weird thing with the door where all the little lights change. Okay, we're in it. They hear you immediately, right from the start. I don't know, what are we supposed to get out? I guess we can try getting out. No, it eats you. I don't get it. I hate it. I'm gonna complain. That was so whiny, but I don't know what else to do when, because they hear you the second you go through the door. So was the thing about them being hungry actually a hint? Or am I just biting off on that because it was around the time we were talking about a hint? And is that even the path I need to go through? Is that the wrong path? I think it's the right one because we have to follow the thing. That was just a joke. Oh, I thought that was a hint. Somebody like upvoted it, so I thought it was a hint. But even so, we would have, whether or not we stayed in the ship or got out of the ship, we are donezo. I don't think we can outrun them. We could try outrunning them. This is the least well-described puzzle in the game. And it's the most scary. And I don't like that. I don't like the things I like least about this game are the things that are timed and tense and scary, because otherwise it's such a cool, immersive, like, you're not fearing for your life most of the time, other than the fact that you're on the 22-minute loop. It's revenge for the sushi, yeah. I trust TT more than I do in chat in general. Imagine people would have many different types of hints. If you have, are you guys thinking of one that you came up with in spoiler chat? Because my next thing that I would want to try is to just gun it and go really fast. Mallow. And I don't like that this one isn't as much of a puzzle as it is taking us just multiple tries of doing the same thing over and over again. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Interrupt us, welcome in. How's it going? You're still workshopping? Okay, nice. I might have said hi to you already earlier. Thanks for the update on the hint. Okay, we waited a little bit longer here, so. Hi, Bramble. What's going on? You're the worst. Sorry, but it's true. Got here and ran straight to spoiler chat. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, there's been a lot happening today. Okay, here's our door. No, we don't want this. We want this. Whee! Going too fast. Going too fast. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, reading spoiler chat, can't post there. Oh, we need to give you Discord permissions then. I can do that in just a moment here. Sorry about that. Thanks, TT. Yeah, if you all join the Discord, it does help if you tell us in chat so that one of the mods can grab you your permissions. But it's pretty quick after that. Oops. Everybody's itching to get into spoiler chat today. I totally understand. Okay, here's the lights. I see them. But I'm having trouble following the trail of lights here, so let me get better oriented. Maybe I'm just out of luck this time because I'm stuck outside. Here we go. Okay, this is better. Okay, I feel like it's always weirdly a relief to see this section because we know we've made it this far. I really wish I could get this scout in here, but it... Oh, just kidding. All right, we're good. That time it worked. The other time it really threw me off because it was, it looked like this shuttle launches from, what, our roof, right? So it doesn't aim the same as like when we're throwing it from our arms. Y'all should be good. Okay, this is the one that's immediate, right? So I need to get ready to book it potentially. Ooh, I feel like I just heard the noise already. Yeah, immediately. There's no way. We're just gonna fly into its mouth. All right, I need a hint. I don't understand. Don't say it in chat yet, but for TT and TT only, nobody else, if you have one, because I know y'all have been workshopping your hint. If there's something from another area that can lead me to the strategy I need, if there's something like from something I already read that you can point me to remind me to read it again, those are the best types of hints. Other than, you know, just go here, do this. That's not really a hint, but I know it's hard to come up with those. I know that we've seen the skeleton of one of these in wherever, Ember Planet, Ember Twin. We played around with the skeleton and we read about how they're blind. You do have one? Okay, TT. I'm ready for it. Because I can't just leave it alone, but I don't want to keep dying in the same way over and over again. I feel like there's something else that I had to have read that I'm missing. Velas, how's it going? Welcome in. You already said it yourself, they hear you immediately. Okay. That gives me something to think about. So they hear us immediately. And they turn and they start chasing us. We're in the ship when all this happens. Okay, and I asked if we stay in the ship, right? Safe word for TT. We stay in the ship. Because that's what I was asking when is our ship too loud? Do we not? Is that it? Do we still have to get out even though our ship isn't too loud? As far as I'm concerned, our brainstorming and spoiler chat gives TT some options to pick from. Nice. Crash, how's it going? Welcome in. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds get mixed up a lot. Velas, that's a mod-only command. Thanks, TT. TT working hard today. All the mods are. Thank your mods. Thank you, mods. There's a person who wrote for both of them. Oh, nice. The ship is not too loud on its own. No. Okay, but do we have to get out of the ship? Because that's what I was trying to figure out when I asked that earlier, but now I feel like I shouldn't have asked it in that way. Safe word for TT. Do we have to get out of the ship? Yeah. No. Okay, alright. Alright, just making sure. Thank you everybody for thanking the mods. Haven't been here long, but y'all are out of this world. Appreciate you. Look at that love. Thanks, mod and spoiler chat. Yeah, seriously. I know a lot of you have been helping out too with the overall experience of this game and making sure it stays like spoiler free. Best behaved chat I've ever seen. Oh, what a title. I'm getting you all a trophy. All right, so now let me think. They hear us immediately. Oh yeah, when you give a mouse a channel point, they're gonna redeem it. Absolutely. I'm glad we have that one. That's new and it's perfect. Spam the heck out of thank the mods. Use it all the time. Yeah, and we get to listen to Timber Hearth music in the meantime. Oh, thanks, Sleekbeak. Perfect. So let's go read the ship log. Let's have a mallow. I know the ship log doesn't have as good of music. I think if I would add anything to this game, I would give the ship log some music. Because we spend way too much time looking at it for it to not have its own, you know, something really, really low, not super dynamic, you know, mellow, mallow. I want to look at this. Oh, it's the first entry. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. Oh yes, interrupt us. Thank you for asking. I was wondering if that was a thing. That normally we don't allow Discord promotion in our Discord, but for that one, that's an exception to the rule. I would love for you to share the interloper stuff. Thank you, interrupt us. Shiplog lo-fi. Yeah, exactly. Chill beats to read too. Yeah, you have my okay, and the mods should know that too, but yeah, you're good. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm probably gonna read too much into this journal entry about like lining up against the wall and everything, but it says have to sneak across the other side, but we can't sneak anymore. What's really interesting is they hear us and just one little sound, they go right towards us. They book it towards us. But how? Do we have to make multiple sounds and get them to like change their direction as we make more sounds as we go? It just happens so fast that I don't think... So, I'm frustrated. I want to get it on my own, but it takes so long to set up. I wish there was a quicker retry to just try a bunch of different stuff back to back to back. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Because we're so close to getting this, and I want to finish this up today if we can. But this is the one thing that's standing in our way. Other than taking a break from Bramble and yeeting ourselves at Sun Station, which just seems like a horrible idea. But we could do that if we really want to spice it up. Patience? Don't wish it away. We're gonna... Oh, we talked about this yesterday a little bit, but we are gonna have... Once I beat the game, we are gonna still have one more stream afterwards to, like... mess around, achievement hunt, talk about the lore, Easter eggs, whatever else. So we will have one more stream after we finish it. We're gonna call it The Last Mallow. I hope y'all will join us for that as well. Bonus lore stream? Yes, I know, we need it. The Last Mallow, yeah. It's the same, wish I'd spread it over a few more sessions. Really? Even just for this bit? Well, I shouldn't say just this bit because... we're going pretty fast in here. No, this is a bad idea. I thought I could slow our descent. Whee! Landing gear damage. Okay, let's not talk about The Last Mallow and get distracted so that we can't continue. Is it just the landing gear? It is. Probably fine. Second I was like, we're going to Brittle Hollow. No, yeah. Just bad flying. Use the hull for braking. I didn't want to go catapulting myself into this room, because we all know how that would have went. Oh yeah, we need to do this. It's gonna be in the same spot. It's always in the same spot. We have it like memorized now, this first portion. Okay. Now we're here. Oh, where are you? Right here. There's our lights. Perfect. I think since we don't really land here, we sort of like cradle the ship while we do this. This would be a good place to repair the landing gear. I honestly don't know that we land on Bramble at any point. Maybe someday. All right, let's repair these. Sorry, landing gear. Oh, we beat him up so bad. Yeah, that was a lot, I know. Apologize. It's both of you, right? Oh, maybe not. I thought it was 2 of them. Is it you? No? Okay, I think we're all right now. Cool. Yep, looks good. Let's get lined up. See, that time it launched it like off the ceiling. Ooh. What the hell? So close. There we go. All right. Yay! We got it finally. Repair the gear. Did I say that? Probably. That's a funny combination of words. Okay, so now we go to the red one. So do we have another hint aside from what we said about them seeing you right away? Or should I just mull on that a little bit longer? I should probably just mull on that longer. Oh, I was gonna try bumping up against the wall in a bunch of different spots. But I feel like they hear our engine. Some options for later. Okay. I don't know how close we are to finishing this game, but I think we're gonna have to, like, if we're gonna trial and error this, just take breaks between going to Bramble and doing other things, because I'm gonna get real tired of doing the same thing over and over and over. I do not like doing that. Okay, they see us right away. So if I, like, there's just nowhere to go to, like, bonk the sides. There's not enough room to do anything. Because I was thinking you were right up against the wall when you go in, but you're not. You're stuck in the little entrance. So maybe we do have to go in and see the fish and back out again. And I don't know. But the reason I haven't done that yet is because when we did that before, we went in, we saw those same fish, because we've been in that particular pod before. We backed out, but then we came back again, and they were right there still in the same spot they were where we left them. So I'm just assuming no matter what, we have to figure out how to get past those 2 fish. Which is why we keep dying the same way over and over again. All right, let's go, since we're feeling reckless. Interesting theory? It's not a theory, that's what happened. We were in one of the doorways, it's on the VOD, and we lost our ship, right? It was around the time when we went into Bramble and we abandoned our ship, but then we lived, so we went back to, no wait, that was the time we died to the debris. But there was one of the times when we went in and we made the fish mad, but we escaped. We lived to tell the tale, except when we tried to go back, they were still there and they were even further into the doorway. That was the time that the one fish bumped the other fish into us. Thanks for the mallows. Yeah, mallows in chat. Of course, I shouldn't have wasted time talking, but I was gonna say, since we're feeling this particular way, we should just do our meme death and go to Sun Station. Except now I'm sort of kind of convinced, 3, 2, 1, blast off, that it's not a meme death and that you have to do it anyway, except you have to do it a specific way. But it just doesn't make sense. I just don't think you can survive that. Look at that thing. There's no way. Right? Oh, I hate it. It's gonna pull us in. We can try to get the closest we've ever gotten to Sun Station by frying up in the sun. I think once the gravity, like, gets you, you're just done for, though. I don't think you can escape it with your ship. We can hang out here and look at it. At what point, so we've gotten really close to the sun before when we were investigating, like, Ember Twin at the end of the cycle. At what point does it start doing that effect on the hull of your ship? It's pulling us in now for sure, right? Look at that. I'm not doing anything and it just goes up really quickly. You can't just, like, hang out here. You have to actively fly away from it, which makes sense, which all this makes perfect sense. The Sun Station goes gosh darn fast, too. It zooms around. I wish we could match the speed of the Sun Station, but I think that's probably a terrible idea, too. Where are you at? Can we even lock onto it? I don't think we can. No. You're so fast. This is when we start getting the effect. But we can still back out. But you have to, like, actively propel against it. Several people are typing. We've never gotten this type of sun death before, which is why we're here, because I feel like it's a rite of passage. But also I'm like, can we do this? I don't think we can do this. Mom, welcome in. How's it going? We're looking at the sun. It's been an interesting journey. This thing, it's hard for me to stay on top of the orbit of this thing, too. I'm not doing a very good job of that. Why do you have to be so difficult? Do you come up this way? We're gonna run out of time. It's gonna get too big. I don't know how fast the sun starts growing once it starts growing. Oh, it was right underneath us. Okay, well, rip. Admiral, welcome in. Hello, hello. But is it gonna go right underneath us again? Or does it kind of change its path? Oh, it looks like it does. This is a bad idea. It goes too fast. And now we're sucked in, we can't get out. Okay. There's a threshold where you're like able to get away from it, and then it might have been growing there too. This doesn't seem safe. It's not. There might be a threshold to where you can back out, because I was staying like right at the point where we could still get away, but what I kind of figured was it grabs you at a certain point, right? And it's the sun, it's massive, it pulls you in. But we had to try. I know, everybody's singing, yeah. Falling into the sun is so much harder in Kerbal. Oh my gosh. I don't know how accurate the orbital physics are in this game. Well, it's the universe's smallest solar system, so it was a brave attempt. We were feeling very brave. All right. I'm down to do something more fun and maybe go back to the core. Perhaps. It takes both a crazy delta V and quite the accuracy to hit a star you're already orbiting. Yeah, not in this game. It's fairly accurate. One of the only concessions is the planet gravity falls off linearly with distance. We could go back to the Quantum Moon for anybody that missed it at the beginning of stream. If only Slate knew what we're doing with the ship, I know. Speaking of. We could also go back to the core. The game started out as a physics engine for a thesis. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Mallow. Although I feel like we learned everything we needed to learn from the Quantum Moon because it told us that we learned everything we needed to learn from the Quantum Moon. It's just cool. It's just fun to go there. Right? There aren't any more cards for it. That's interesting. They try to keep things geeky representative when possible, but there's always going to be stretches for the sake of gameplay. Yes. Okay. So then I think that does mean we're going to go back to Ash. We done? What time is it? No, we're not done. Can I remind you of 2 hints for Bramble so they can stew for a bit? Sure. TT and TT only. Sure. The rocks in the observatory on Timber Hearth really are moving due to the moon's gravity. Oh, yeah. Those are cool. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Wait, so then if I'm going back to the core to mess around with the black hole... But I think that's safe because I think we're still going to reset because we're not going to take the core out of its spot. Gosh, I don't know. Oh, we're going to like bonk into Adelrock. Hello. The fish hear you immediately when you fly into the seed. The ship is not too loud on its own. Okay. Then that makes me think we do have to reset it. We have to like go into the seed and then exit the seed and try again. But I just thought we had already ruled that out. I just thought that once you enter, the fish hear you and then you enter again, it's the same seed. I don't know. We'll land over here, I guess. We still got so much time to kill. Which one is this? Oh, actually, this looks like the one we need, right? Is it the tallest? It might be. Bonk. Okay, we could hang out for a second, perhaps. For oxygen's sake. Or not. Or I could just immediately get out. This is the one we need. We're almost there. Just waiting for sand to drain. Are we there yet? Is it drained enough yet? I know, sand, please. Always waiting for sand. There we go. Should be good. And the cactus plants that don't give us energy. Or oxygen, rather. Alright. I don't know if that's immediate. It was like the sand started and then we went in and stepped on it. So let's wait. Watching an hourglass? Yeah. It is, huh? It is just like that. Oh no! Oh shit! That doesn't work at all! Ugh! But that's what we did last time! We waited! We're gonna die. We took like one step, but that time it didn't line up. Alright, let's end the cycle. Seen people standing here that get lowered directly into the cactus? Oh no! So that's stupid. I guess you have to be there waiting for it to waiting for it to pick you up instead of, I swear that's exactly what I did the time that it worked though. Oh well. Maybe I waited even a little bit longer. Maybe it wasn't active yet. I didn't look at the map to see where we were. So now what do we do? Do we just do that again? I don't feel like waiting for Ash again. I was doing the Ash Twin thing to take a break from the Bramble thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't feel any closer today than I felt. I was so excited to go to Quantum Moon, and we went to Quantum Moon, and it's really cool. But I don't feel any closer to anything. The only thing that I feel closer about is the fact that we got to the Ash Twin core, and I have several things that I can do there that I haven't done yet because I wanted to keep exploring. But I don't feel any closer to getting to Bramble, and I don't feel any closer to getting to the Choice Words Sun Station that we've known we wanted to go to from the start, and we've known where the warp is for a long time, but we can't get to the warp. It's annoying. You've seen a Nomai ship of some sort and things around it? Oh, and the vessel? Yeah. We've seen the vessel, sort of. We made a lot of progress today. I just don't know where... Choice word Sun Station, yeah. I just don't feel like we are any closer to the end. Because I can't figure out how to get past the important stuff. Just the vessel or the Sun Station, yeah. And what I mean, I'm trying to keep myself like in it and motivated. Thank you for the posture check, Boba. Which is why I want to go back to the core, because the core is far more interesting to me than the fish. But we can't just go straight to the core because of the annoying sand. Enjoy the journey. Thanks, Sleepy Bear. I appreciate it. I just don't know where else to go. If I were my inner Hearthian, I'd be like, I'm good. I'm done. We're staying here. Timberheart's the best. It's my favorite planet. And I don't like waiting. I guess we could go sit at the fire. I don't like waiting for Ash Twin. That's really annoying. But I also don't know how fast does it go when you nap? Like, how quickly does this click through? Pretty quickly. Sorry you're feeling frustrated. I can say as a viewer, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks, Austin. Yeah, I know it's fun to piece through it. I'm only mad at, like, now we don't have as many paths to follow, so the fact that I can't get to where I want to get to with the ones that are left is frustrating, but we'll get there. I'm glad this goes pretty fast, I guess. What do we wait for, like, for half of it? For like 10 minutes maybe? And see how that goes? It's gonna mess up our launch because I'm not gonna know as well where to go once we leave Timberhearth. I guess we already did spend a minute too hanging out. And I think also, because I'm not wanting a ton of hints, it's just gonna, like, depend on me and my brain for how quickly we get through everything. So it might take a while of just me thinking about the Bramble problem. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Okay, where do we go? This is different. It's lined up different. It's okay. Oh, wow. Once again, fooled by perspective. Wait for this thing to come around again. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're all having a good time. I know there's like tons of little things that this game you can get hung up on, like specific puzzles or platforming. The fact that we ever even made it through Ember Twin Sand Caves is a miracle. Lake Bed Cave is an absolute miracle that we made it. Yeah, we've done a lot. It's no laughing matter. Will you slow down enough for me to catch you? I know that's not how this works. Okay. It's right here. So now, to avoid that happening again, I should probably just stand on it, I think. And just wait for the... Well, and I should be looking at the map. It's this one right here. Oh, that was weird. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. So how do we know when the right spot is? Well, we're standing on it, so we should be good, right? I don't know. Number of times I've seen fish teeth, right? I'm scared of this because I pulled us off of it again. Also, I'm pressing the wrong button to boost down. I forget what the button to boost down is. So, I mean, it has nothing to do with the sand then. It just has to do with being lined up, which I thought we understood what it needed to be doing to be lined up, but now I realize I have no clue what they're doing when it's lined up, and I really don't care because it's just geometry. No offense, geometry, but like, I'm not here for a geometry game. I'm here for a space exploration puzzle game. Which I know puzzle games can include whatever they want, but Mallow time. I'm offended. I'm sorry, Vegas. I'm sorry. Get hacked, geometry. So now it's just coincidence that it happened while the sand was lifting? Where's the dang thing that talks about the towers? Where is that? It's in the one over here. It's over here. No. Where is the thing that talks about the towers? Is it here? Yeah. Each tower warps to a different planet. Was designed? Yeah. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. That doesn't tell me anything. Where's my water? thought they told us that 5-degree thing in the ship log somewhere. But I don't see it. Church Camp. Quantum Moon. Quantum Caves. The masks are attached. Receiving data. Mm-hmm. Weird. Advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Llama, hello!
Ah, hello. Well, well.
I love this alert. Thank you for the 1 year. 1 year of subitude. Thanks for the chill vibes and fun times over the year. Of course, Llama, thank you. Enjoy your 12-year badge, your 12-year alert, your ad-free viewing, and your emotes. Thanks, Llama. Happy Friday. You know what we might do? We might actually take another really quick break because I'm stumped right now and I don't know what I want to do. So I might celebrate Friday and go grab a small glass of wine and just chill with y'all and figure out if there's any other puzzles we want to follow or pursue. Make some tea. Well, close. not quite tea. On Fridays we have a glass of wine sometimes. Yeah, let's do that. Small glass of wine. Kia, hello. Happy Friday. Yeah, I will be right back, friends. I'll put some music on. Shouldn't take me too long. Okay. Oh yeah, I always say that and then I forget that I have to tab out of the game, so you get to watch me awkwardly do that. Welcome back, humans. I know that was longer than I said, but hang on 1 second. It's worth it, I promise. The meow was at the perfect moment. Duncan says hi. He also says happy Friday. Donkey, yeah, meow. He's a good cat. What are you looking at? Something in the hallway has his attention. What's up? Alright, friends. I need a cat break, too. Here's the thing. Well, let me sit down and chat with you all. Say goodbye to Dunk for now. I think this stream, not this stream, because this stream has been amazing and this game is amazing. But as always, our playthroughs are a lesson in expectation management. Because I do this thing to myself, I'm sure you all do this too, where you're like, oh, I'm gonna totally finish this game on stream today. And you don't know what you don't know, and then we get to parts in the game where it's like, oh, we might not finish today. Oops. But here's the thing. We're gonna play for a little bit longer, and then we will wrap up for the day. And then we will play Kerbal Space Program on Sunday because we will still be in the spacecraft mood, space piloting mood, and we'll be back at stream on Monday. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not counting it out today, but... And I still don't know what beat the game is, because I feel like, to me, and this is purely theoretical, this is just what I'm feeling, to me beating the game is whatever happens after we remove that core and the end of the cycle happens, and that's it. But don't confirm that. But I feel like we could if we wanted to, but we don't have all the things that we want. Which I'm also known for doing. If you were here for our Hollow Knight playthrough, you know that I was like, no, I'm not ready to go to the final boss yet. We're not done with whatever. We got to 107% before ever going to the thing that tells you what percentage you're at. So that's just a glimpse into the life of Jen playing games like this, where I'm so invested. I'm like, no, I'm not ready yet. Also, cheers. Happy Friday. So, I like that one. They're cute. Oh, I love Hollow Knight. With that being said, maybe we'll do one more go at Bramble. Still have no clue how to get to Sun Station. No clue. I'm stumped on that one. So I might have to let that one marinate over the rest of the weekend. And then maybe, depending on time, one more go at the core and figuring out geometry. I might let you all explain the geometry thing again, because I feel like I cut you off because I thought it just had to do with the sand, and that's not the case. Oh no, Llama, you're good. Sorry, Exo. We did have some safe word hints earlier, Llama. We've used the safe word for a couple things. So TT has been the one giving me the Bramble hints. But yeah, no worries. It's okay. Mods are just usually on the better safe than sorry grind. So Exo, you're good. Yeah. Marinate in the fridge for at least 4 hours to overnight. Thank you, TT. But yeah, we did have a couple of hints for Bramble, which were they see you, they hear you, they don't see you, but they hear you, the fish hear you immediately, and your ship is not too loud by itself to continue, or to get through, or it's not too loud. But we have to be careful. I also wonder, well, we'll go back and see. These loops are pretty short when we go to Bramble, because I usually die to the fish. Okay, let me sit up correctly. Posture check. Free posture check, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Oh, and we were gonna try the thing, test my theory about what happened the time that I went into the door at Bramble and then exited the door again. Because I thought that happened, but we haven't seen it in a while, so we could try that. That's the only way I think we're gonna survive those fish anyway. It's like a puzzle, but with more teeth, yeah. So the geometry thing, while we're flying over here, in the meantime, I'm just branding this as the geometry thing, but you know what I'm talking about. We have to be aligned with, there's like a line that goes from the warp spot to the core of the center of the celestial body. We're on the outside of the celestial body. No, that doesn't make any sense though. I don't get it, because that one is from the outside to the inside. So are you just waiting for it to be directly underneath you? And if so, how can I tell from looking at the map? I can't tell from looking at the map. I would have to know exactly how the little towers are lined up The power towers, those purple towers. All right. Geometry test at the end of stream. No. I used to like geometry in high school. I used to like doing, oh, I'm not even gonna be able to remember what they're called though. Proofs? What are the things where you have to go through and explain, like rule by rule? Yeah, proofs. I used to like proofs. Mind you, high school versions of proofs. You know, back when I studied and did my homework and was... I love school. There's nothing wrong with loving school, I'm sorry. School is awesome. Okay, so now we're here. It's gonna be the top one. I'm wondering if I keep using that signal scope when I shouldn't be also. I wonder if like by default I've been pulling it out to see what we need to chase. Don't do your homework anymore? I haven't been back in school in a long time, so I guess not. I guess I don't do my homework anymore. This is the one with debris. Where is it? Here. It's right here. Right? Oh, I didn't go far enough, I think. Eek, 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 eek. There it is. Okay, so we're here. It's got me into math at a university level. Proofs were fun. I liked them when I first learned them, but that's like, what, 16-year-old Jen? I don't know, math's okay. I'm just not very good at it. But I also don't practice it. You have to keep up with it. There's rules for things, you know? Oh, we have to do this again. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was right. Oops. Okay, so now we get to come out this way. And now the real fun begins. Loki, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. It's been a really interesting stream. We've gotten a lot of progress, but we're stuck on a couple of big problems. So we're just kind of taking it easy. And, well, I wouldn't say take it in easy because this is a jump scare part. Warning. Warning if you're just coming in. There are fish that are going to make noises at us in a minute here. Not super jump scare because we know they're going to growl at us, but jump scare enough that, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I should probably tell you that we're in the spot with the scary fish again. So they hear us immediately when we go through the door. So I wonder what happens if we go in and then back out. I can't use the signal scope because that'll make noise. The fishies are more scared of you than you are of them. I don't know if that holds true in this one, but it could be. It could be that they're just scared of us. That's fine. Okay. They immediately hear us, so let's back out. Do they keep chasing us? Did another one hear us that's outside of this pod? Oop, and now we reset. Okay. But the scout's in there. Oh, interesting. Okay. But we didn't... Okay, so here... Wait, I'm gonna pause. Let me tell you what I was talking about earlier. So it's not that I backed out and then went back in and the fish were still there. It was that I backed out, went back in, went back to the escape pod room, and then went to the same path. Does that make sense? But we're gonna try this now. Whew. Okay. But I don't know which one is which. Usually we go up. Should we go down this time? I think the red one's still going to be the same. This is going to be the same one with 2 fish. Or a million fish. But I could be wrong. Also, I'm afraid for these other ones that look like they're kind of nearby. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're gonna get eaten maybe. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But now there's two right here. Oh, we're done for. Go back out. Weird. Now where are we? How do we know which one to go for? Let's go this one this time. I think this is not the right way though. I think this takes us back to the wrecked ship. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Shoot them! Yeah, I know. We don't have ammo. The Hearthians are a peaceful race. They don't give you any weapons in this game. It's like Marlin going in and out of the anemone. Yeah, kind of. At least we haven't gotten crunched yet. But now we're 100% in the room with... Okay, hang on. The beacon, because it's got all the debris flying around. So this one is still going to be the one with 2 fish right at the entrance, which I just don't understand. Wolf, thank you for the boops. So can I not be, since I know they're gonna be here, I just can't push any buttons going through? Is it the engine itself that they hear? I don't know that it is. They hear us no matter what. Sorry, friends. Oh. When it turns around your ship like that, it's very disorienting. The bloops get you triggered. DJ Mario, oh my gosh. Thank you for all the sound redemptions. So was that any closer? Was that any progress at all? It doesn't feel like it because we still don't know how to get past those fish. Okay, so TT. So many sound alerts. Y'all love the sound alerts when I'm in a jump scare mood too. Can I build upon the run briefly for a question you asked before? Sure, TT, yes. Yeah. Cause I was gonna ask maybe if we are closer or if there's another hint you already had ready or... And for anybody else that's either just coming in or is watching, I'm letting TT, our dear mod, Trash Talk, give me a little bit of hints, but nobody else, at least not yet. And I'm gonna sip wine. The seed doesn't reset when you back out, so the fish is right in your face if they hear you the first time. Oh. So we got there. Yeah, the seed doesn't reset. I knew that. Okay, that's telling me something we already knew. But if there's a way to go in without it hearing you... Okay, my safe word question then becomes... It's like ruling things out, right? We have to get past those fish, right? I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I just want to make sure that that is the puzzle at hand, that I'm not missing something else. Okay, thanks. Thank you. TT needs a new name. I don't want to think of them as trash. TT is breathtaking. Oh my gosh. Peaceful music. What time is it? Oof. Okay, do we want to talk geometry real quick and then try to go to the core one more time? Treasure talk. I love it. Because you all had several, like, good things. Magus had something written up for me and then didn't get to share it. Geometry of physics of movement through space. No, just, moon. Just geometry of the warp things on Ash Twin and how to get from the Ash Twin surface warp to the Ash Twin core warp. And why it doesn't make sense to me. I know that seems like a lot. Do I have to draw a diagram? I said I wasn't gonna draw a diagram and now I have to. Oh man. But it doesn't make any sense because there's not two planets. The diagram they give you in the game only shows the warp pads with two planets. You know what I'm saying? What I'm asking for is, can you help explain the warp pad things to me so that I can get to the core again? Because I don't think I understand why I was able to get to the core. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Usually, where do we go? We launched at a very different time than we usually do. Okay, there. Adel Rock, how's it going? Are we gonna do the thing where I crash land on Ember Twin? I hope not. It's not in the plan. Safe word for the warp alignment. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Go for it. And you all know this isn't really spoilers as much as it is like helping me figure out the diagram they already gave us. There's a ship log about it. The tricky part is Ash and Ember function as one astral body for alignment. I couldn't find the ship's log. But I thought there should be. Okay. I mean, yeah, I was looking for one and then I didn't find it, so I thought maybe there wasn't one. Black Hole Forge. Oh, okay. Alright. I couldn't remember where we saw that. Well, I'll be good. I'll go back and look at it. The alignment point is between the planets. So it does have to do with the sand then. Because it's pulling you. It has to have the two things lined up with a point that's between the two planets. So when those are all in a row, but then it has to do with the sand, the surface, and the thing inside of it spinning. So I must have just kept jumping onto the thing too early. Is that it? You can, for this part, you can like help me piece that together because I just want to understand it. Black Hole Forge is over here. Confirmed. Okay. Grimwolder, how's it going? Welcome in. When they line up, the sand column is exactly centered between them. Okay. So then how did we get it? Was I delayed jumping on it? So you can't jump on it right away. You have to wait until it's right above you and just one step on it and you should be good to go. Interesting. Also annoying. Alignment angle diagram. This is what I was looking for. Thank goodness. I don't want to draw one of my own. So it's slightly larger than 5 degrees. Okay. Yeah, the 5 degrees help. So warp tower alignment angles are not exact. The results in slightly longer warp windows. Warp tower alignment point is not, it's warp receiver. Receiver is in the middle of, the receiver is in the middle of Ash Twin. A warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. So when the warp tower that we're using is aligned with the center of its astral body, oh, I hate it. I don't know why my brain doesn't want to compute that, but it's fine. Safe word just did a lot of work, yeah. It was needed. We've already gotten there, so yeah. All right, friends. Thank you. Safe word over. No more answers. Here, let me have another. Just don't mind me. Okay. So then, okay, you know what else helps me feel better? This happens to everybody, right? Like, you all got pulled into the sand a billion times. I'm sure some of you first tried it, but like, this is normal. A well-deserved sip. Thank you, thank you. That's not the one we want. This is the one we want. So it makes sense they give us this little awning then. That's on purpose. Last thing for me to figure out. Took me hours? Okay. Aw, thanks, friends. All right, let's see if I can get it this time, though. Yeah. We got lucky, though, because we stepped on it at just the right moment. Because if we go back in the VOD and we watch it earlier, you'll hear me being like, should I go? Should I step on it? I don't know. Should I walk into the thing? And then I went for it. So that hesitation is what made me get it more than anything else. Thanks, friends. We have been here before, but we didn't know exactly why it worked. And this is like the last thing you're supposed to get in the game. Kinda, sorta. Masks. Why is the probe tracking module one yellow? It's interesting. Hey, Tiger Moth, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you doing? Are you still doing Red Dead Redemption? Yes. Thank you for the shout out, TT. Cap was right. Welcome in. Cryjo, welcome in. Slam your ship at Mach speed into the shell. Oh my gosh. Divok, welcome in. Friends, is Caswell here? If you're wanting to play this game, I'm in the very end stages. There are gonna be spoilers, just letting you know. But hi friends, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and space exploration. And we've been loving Outer Wilds. We've been puzzling through Outer Wilds for a couple weeks now. We're getting towards the end, but not quite there yet. Cap was right. Thank you for that follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Tigermoth, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Cheers, friends. We're also sipping a little bit of wine. Okay. I'm leaving because spoilers, but enjoy your Outer Wilds. Thank you, Cap. Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely don't want to get this spoiled. We do have 14 minutes to kill right now, which is unfortunate that I was just in the pause menu for reading for so long. But we've got a couple things to do. Namely, one of them is just to turn off the gravity. Too bad there's no ship log here. Oh, but the ship log, well, we could change the settings so that it doesn't pause, yeah. And then I think this opens on its own no matter what at the end, but we can open it up, I guess. And look at the core. What does that say when we lift that? Oh, yeah. Very cool. Just be careful with questions too, because we might not be at that spot. I took out the core and then I put it back when we were here before. Because I was afraid that that was the end of the game because the cycle wouldn't repeat. We took it out and then we replaced it. So what I'm doing this time is we're taking it out and we want to jump into the black hole. Yeah, you're good, Grimwalder. And that's really all I'm here for. We can read some more stuff on the walls, but we did read all of this earlier. We can look at some more projection pools. Some more of the projection stones if we want to. Black Hole Forge. Da 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 da. Giant Steep. Look, these are the orange lights that we saw from the projection pool. Now we finally know what those are. The masks are here. It's so satisfying to just get to this point. This is the one, I know where this is, like the back of that one island on Giant Steep. The factory. No. Got so thrown off by the use of gravity to modify perspective. It definitely gets a little bit mind-bending at times in this game. I'm leaning so far forward. Timber Hearth takes us to the mines, which is the first time we ever saw this place, which is cool. I remember the first time we used a projection pool, I was so confused as to what was happening. Alright, should we check on the time? 11 minutes left. What do you think we'll do with 11 minutes? Upside Down City in Brittle Hollow. Yeah. The controls effect is noticeable here. I read what I wanted to read. Coriolis effect. Jumping jacks, yeah. We can chat about life. Oh, you know what we can do? This is the perfect time, except I can't tab out of the game. If someone would please do ! Metroid in chat. Our next game, our next series is going to be whichever Metroid game wins this poll. And last I checked, Metroid Prime was still winning, but it's not too late. I also may open this poll up to the entity that is Twitter. And that could change everything. You never know. But I'm happy playing all three of them. I think we will end up playing all three of them. It's just whichever one wins the poll will be next on our list. We might take a break from Metroids after the next one, though, and have to come back to them. who's played before. Yeah, if you're here from the raid or you're just new and joining in, we do have a spoiler chat in the Discord as well where you can talk about whatever is happening in the game that I don't quite understand. Combo, yeah. Thanks, TT, for the Discord link. All three are good for different reasons, yes. I think when I made the poll, I didn't realize that Prime was a 3D GameCube game. I thought they were all either Game Boy Advance or Super Nintendo. But they're not. Yeah, Metroid Prime is more modern, right? Well, I guess it depends though, because there are a lot of Game Boy Advance games that are more modern than GameCube games. It's just a matter of like 2D versus 3D. While we're waiting, my cat is watching pigeons on the balcony. Oh, Dax, hello. That sounds so cute. Does she chatter at birds? Because both of my cats do. They chirp and chatter back at the birds. Should we just have the 0G turned on, ready to go? It's kind of fun. Whee! Extra quiet, aw. That's allowed, that's cool too. I don't know what that's like. Both of my cats are so noisy. What happens if you, like, step off of here onto the core, the sparkly core? I don't know. We can see before we jump in, we can look for any cracks. I don't think there's any cracks. I think they did a good job with it. It's so pretty, yeah. You all remember me calling out sparkly rocks too, and it ended up actually being important. I didn't think it would be, but it was very important. Sparkly rocks and sparkly star explosions. We saw those like really early on before we got to talk to Chert about the supernova, all the stars exploding. Max doesn't chatter at birds, but he usually has plenty to say most of the time. Yeah. Both my cats chatter at the birds. Duncan just likes to, I've told you once, I tell you all the time, rather, but I'll add to the story. Duncan just likes to run around the house talking. He meows at everything. Or if he's laying down on, like, his cat tree, and, I walk in the room, he will chatter at me like, huh? What's going on? I was sleeping. What are you thinking? We're gonna jump into the black hole. And I think it's gonna take us wherever the cannon goes, wherever the probe cannon goes. Sounds adventurous. And I don't think it's gonna, and I don't think it's gonna end the game because I think it's just gonna reset the loop. I think the loop's still gonna go back 22 minutes, but I don't know. But we also know that the cannon is what gave us the coordinates, right? So maybe nothing will happen because maybe we'll just get purpled out and it'll suck us back to the campfire. I don't know. Yeah, we did find ways to skip time. Yep. Just the campfire. Fiona has her hello call when she can't find my dad. Aw, that's cute. If this is... Okay, the funny thing is, if this is what ends the game, then you all just get to see my surprise and reaction because this is what I would be doing if I was playing this by myself, and that's what you get to see. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. But this is where, like, you all are telling me, follow your heart, adventure where you want to adventure. This is what I want to see happen before we test out removing the core. Yeah, thank you, Interrupt Us. Questions like that are definitely a little bit safer in spoiler chat, just in case I haven't seen it yet. Do what you want? Yeah, I will, thanks. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. Everybody here has played it a little bit differently. How do you think the probe got the coordinates? We watched the thing in the the control module that says it did like 9 million launches, and then they did a visual thing to get the path. I don't know, I'd have to read the ship log again. I'm not terrific with nuance. Part of the charm of the game is seeing people's unique paths, yeah. We're hearing noises, but I don't think they're the correct noises yet. We also gotta watch our fuel. No music, no Nova, yeah. We're getting there. Just chilling, just floating. I also, to be fair, this is what I would do if I was playing this by myself. But also, it's Friday. It's like kind of getting close to the end of stream. We want to go out on something really cool and see what happens, and then see where we are in terms of next stream. The sound is just the sand. It's so loud. We've got plenty of O2. Yeah, true. Okay, well, we still gotta be careful. Closest thing to re-experiencing the game is to watch someone else's playthrough. Yeah. The planets are so small. They really are, yeah. The solar system is very tiny. We've talked about that. It's good. It makes it, you know, playable, but not too overwhelming. Oop, here we go. There's the quiet before the song. Thanks, Semi-Cortex, for the reminders. A little micro system, yeah. The Froogie jammies for the song. Cat Jam, Space Cat. I feel like that emote goes with it pretty well, too. Makes it a little less frustrating when you have to remake a trip when the planets are all within 20 seconds of each other. Yes, exactly. It makes it very manageable, very playable. All the dance emotes, I know. I don't know what's gonna happen. But this was like our biggest discovery of the day. No, I don't know if this is bigger or if Solanum is bigger, because both of those were monumental, and now I feel like I got them and I still don't fully know what to do with them. Alright, let's see. This game, but on Kerbal scale? Oh my gosh, I couldn't handle it. We'll hear the boom still. With half of our fuel left, okay. Okay. Is that it? Is that the end? Does it just reset? It's sending us with our memories to the beginning of the loop again? I mean, it looks like a normal reset. Ooh, no, it's not a normal reset? I don't know. It looks normal. I'm in a time loop. The autopilot flew my ship into the sun. I get killed by ghost matter. The sun is going to supernova. Okay. Mallow time. So we didn't get anything different, which I think part of that was because whatever they tell you about the cannon, the probe, they're sending you 22 minutes back in time. They're sending it to the past. But we learned something. We get to rule that out. Y'all were making me nervous that something extreme was gonna happen, but it's just another loop because that's what it's supposed to do, is keep the loop going. Nuclear, how's it going? But I think that confirms my fear of what would happen if we were to take the core out. Maybe, but I don't know yet. I don't know. I just don't know. Extreme. Oh my gosh. We get to hear the music, the Timber Hearth music. Let's have another mallow. Oh, this is a good one. Nom nom nom. Okay, so let's go back to our tower. We're at 4 hours, 30 minutes of stream. Here, I gotta check something really quick. Let's go find a nice view while I ponder. It's a pretty good view right here, I would say. We got the observatory, we got the sky, we got the trees, we got the geyser. We can look at the ship's log. We really haven't made too much headway on the fish or the sun station. I'm just trying to think. What? What else do we know about the cannon? Is that even helpful? I'm not sure. Launch module. Probe tracking module. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Received a request from Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Okay, so recently it's got a random trajectory. So where's the control module? The control module is on Giant's Deep, right? Is there a way to give... So it basically launched somewhere random. Is there a way to give the right coordinates to the probe for when it launches again? Because it says... To send probe data. No, I've got it all wrong because it's just sending the data backwards. Data from the cannon, which is the coordinates that they already got that I have, but they're just repeating, keeping them in the loop over and over and over again. Okay, well, it was a fun thought, but I had it all wrong. That's fine. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing of the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ashwin project. Okay, but then I'm not ready to disable it yet. But the interesting thing is, if we do disable it, do we not just sit there in the core because we are supernova proof? Maybe don't answer that, but like, that's an interesting thought. We just get to sit there in the core forever? I don't know. But that means all the other Hearthians are gone. Alright, friends. I think we're gonna have to stew on it for a little bit longer. I know, all the notes, all the lore, all the mallows. We're not ready for the last mallow yet. There's something too that's really odd about the 6th location of the moon and the eye and the fact that Solanum is dead but not dead. There's so much that happened from that visit that I just do not understand how that ties into anything. Like, it's super interesting, but I don't understand how it ties into anything. It feels like they want there to be a conscious observer of the eye of the universe, right? Schrodinger's Solanum, yeah. They want there to be a conscious observer of the eye of the universe. But I don't know how we become a conscious observer of the eye of the universe, at least not yet. But it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. It's not making sense. Okay, friends. I think we will wrap up for the night. Thank you for being here. This was a big one. This was an important one.